Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmail2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Otherwise, have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound real quick, and then we'll get into the game. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Alright. Good music. Shoot. Alright, game should pop up, right? It should pop up. Come on. There we go. I think I clicked on the right one. Alright, let's continue. Career. Let's continue. We were in between jobs, yep. So, we had just finished. Let's make a choice of what we're going to do today. I'm thinking let's start with the car. It'll be quick and easy. We're settled into Esther's house now, and it's so much fun. Every day being a fresh dose of the paranormal. This morning, Jenny found a blob of syrup from pancake that looks like a thirsty Roger from Sister. We've set up an Esther vlog, and people are loving her. Anyway, we found the old car under the tarpaulin at the back of the garage and wondered if you thought it was worth anything running your jet over. Thanks so much, Aura. Yeah. You know, I'm about to say something cruel, but I bet you that Aura's not a real name. At least not. Jenny's going to live stream the car restoration to the vlog. Don't worry, you won't even know she's here. Why do I think this is Jenny? You know, I'm starting to think that I'm the only human in town. I could be wrong. But, like... I'm beginning to suspect that this might not be a worth repeat. Well, probably not, no. I'm just getting the initial clean before I go in. For more, Yeah. Alright. Let's go through Esther's to archives online. Good for you. No photos of her with the car anywhere. Also, I see the cat was here. I'm gonna have to be even more direct there in a second. And this was off to... We're gonna need something a little bit more powerful in those spots. That's fine. Well, I mean, if I don't manage to somehow magically kind of go through. Is this the Phillips department? This is the fire chief. We need you to clear your diary. This is a big job. The whole fire station needs doing. out, this car was in Esther's last film, driving me nuts. So she used her own car. Fair enough. And she plays a school teacher whose car has a talking steering wheel. Huh. Wasn't that incredible? Alright. But yeah, I bet you the gnomes are the people. It means I attacked kids last time. Maybe we don't attack the gnomes anymore. Seems wrong. Just in case. Oh, is this part of the same body? Okay. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to, look at these spots that are definitely rusted on. Alright. Okay. Snag all the detailing. Alright, let's see. Up there. We obviously just go here. Actually, maybe it's the whole thing. Alright, let's get this spot as well. I'm so shocked at finale admit it was a flop. And that's his final role. So sad. Looks like she got to keep the car though. Alright, so where am I missing here? There we go. Hello, Mr. Kimchi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You see, today we're PowerWash Simulating. Gotta go through and get into some of the stuff. Go. Cleaning this. I get that spot. I guess there's some spots back here. That's for the mud guard. Alright. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, there's a spot. You know what? Let's change this to the stubby one. There's that piece done. Kind of get down here so we can't see anything else. And there are spots here. Fun. Certainly is. I was kind of realizing. Fair enough. That sounds like that's probably pretty fun too. Wait, did it count as part of the door? No. There goes. The canopy, basically. Ah, hello. There we go. Got that door. Actually, I think that this will be enough for this. For the wheels. Alright, wheel. There, and then back to this. There we go. Alright. It's all rust. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. Pretty chill. Gotta get all the little details. Okay. I figure out how to get under everything, because that still seems to be the best way to kinda... Cool. Sounds like a lot of fun. Well, maybe not fun, but sounds interesting. Looks like a cool job. They are nifty. And I mean, obviously they don't work as well, because this doesn't have the dirt drip down, and then you would need to start from the top and then do the bottom, but... But yeah. Very cool. Yeah. I think I've got most of the spots. On the headlights. You see, I'm at 88%. I'm super close to being done. Go. We'll see. As I said, I let people vote on what the next day's game is. And the only caveat right now is we can do it tomorrow, but you're gonna have to get everyone to agree. Yeah, it is definitely, chill. Easy to lose track of. Time with. Alright, I can see there's dirt there. But I came to a disturbing... I haven't really been thinking about it. I've come to a really disturbing realization about the gnomes. They're the people of this town. Pretty sure. Actually, I think it's going to be washed like this. And then like that. Where's left? Alright, let's just clean down below, kind of. Like that. 'Cause, I mean, there's definitely a lot of dirt down there. Oh, I know. I know. We're using some sort of magic jutsu kind of thing. Let's be real here to keep it from being ruining the car. But actually, with the tire. Alright. There we go. Now I'd say I should be getting to the point where this one's counted as done here. Or this part is. Alright, let's see, where's the dirt? So much detailing. Especially since you would definitely not want to do it for, like, going into the engine and stuff. I definitely would not actually realize. I could destroy the car. Alright. Let's get out of the car. There, I've cleaned these spots multiple times, but you know, you gotta keep hitting those spots, and eventually they'll go away. And they'll be covered as clean. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Alright, we're at 96%. Spot here. Just clean this like this. That spot. These all count down separate. This might be the same though. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to get that last little bit there. We also have a little bit here at the horn. There you go. Alright, there. Yeah, is there? Okay. Okay. Thought it should be almost done. There we go. There. Yeah, that's right. It was almost there. The mud flap probably... I'm missing something specific. Venus is definitely in here. Yeah, there's definitely stuff back there. Look at that. Alright. Got the wheel. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is what we need to finish this. Yep, there we go. I knew it'd be somewhere. Alright, I'm pretty sure these are... Oh no, these are part of the too? Yeah, then we definitely gotta get those clean. So, it's gonna be like, those have to be like the trunk clips. Apparently no. Okay. Alright. And there, and there's a piece of spot there, there, and there. Let's see. Put the hooks there. Go from both sides. There we go. I can't have that much more to do on it. We're already at 98%, although that could mean like 6 or 7 things. Did I get the other side? No, I definitely did not. Okay, from that angle, and then you want to go from this angle to tuck it back. From this angle, yep. There we go. Clean that up. There we go. Dirty tire. Okay. Get the back. Get the wheel. There we go. The horn. Alright, I don't know if I finished. I think I finished the mud flap, so there's a teeny tiny spot on that wheel. There. The mirrors here. To the front, then to the back. Got the little mirror. There we go. Aha. If I could go underneath, I would. Got that one. Oh, look. Alright, time to pull out the list and just start looking through and seeing what I don't have yet. Alright. So, door handles. Okay. Not this one. This one. Handle number 1. Maybe it was only one door handle. Okay, yeah, it was. Door hinge. Not that one. Must be this one. No? Top as well. Not that one. Perhaps this one? Yeah. Clean it. Oh, it's at the top. There we go. Alright, I need to get 2 headlights, indicators, and wing mirrors. These probably. So what's wrong with this one? There we go. Indicators. That'd be these, right? No, it has to be on the back. No, so it must be these. Not that one. This one. There we go. And the wing mirrors times 2. Gotta be these. Because I already did the other side. Top to the bottom. Get these little corner spots. There we go. Done! Well done. About 30 minutes. It was like almost exactly 30 minutes, so complete. Oops, sorry, I was trying to do it. Wow. Phenomenal job on the car dock. I've checked out. I know, 1922 Chatsworth Roadster. One of only 10 ever made. Esther Diaz may have been odder than the number 37, but she sure traveled in style. The Washdown livestream went viral, so we're hoping our new Driving Miss Pebbles series will add another 100,000 subscribers to our channels. So exciting. Yeah, I feel weird being filmed by gnomes. I'll do the forest cottage, and then I'll do the fire station. We are 2 humble confectioners, brother and sister, living in our own deep in the woods of the national park, and there's absolutely nothing strange about that. Sure. We are also the creators of the finest gingerbread ever to grace this country, but to stay on top, we need their constant reinvention. Our dream forest has become a grubby grotto, affecting our ability to dream up wonderful new recipes. Can you come and restore our cottage with it our creative flow? Okay. Yeah. Sure. I know it's natural for people to be suspicious, but we really are who we say we are. I didn't say you weren't. The only thing I even raised an eyebrow at was, you know. How far out can we go? Like, there's our car. Oh, we gotta clean this too. Yep. How am I supposed to clean it? In its entirety if I'm on this side. Try getting the door bottoms. Also, you don't have to watch from a distance. Go do something else. I wonder how... I mean, it's not fast, per se. I think this is going to stick to for now. Okay. It's really, yeah. Hi, Otamas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. You're doing okay. Let's see. How clean can we get this place? Oh, you know what? I remembered. Yeah. I have to fix that. Clean. There we go. Alrighty. And where am I missing on the foundation? Ah. Alright. I mean, obviously the big side for getting the shimmy done here would be this. Well, not death tier, but it definitely needed a good old wash. Wish we could take. Oh, we can move that. I just realized. Huh. Explains a lot. Always get the size over here. Only the next one up wasn't so expensive. There we go. I mean, we can see where I've cleaned and where I haven't. Like, come on, guys. That is a lot of dirt and mold. And I don't want to know what the inside looks like. I almost wish, and yet at the same time, I almost wish that we could, like, get a peek on the inside to see, okay, so how messy is it on the inside if this is the outside? Come on. Fess up. We only need a spin-off one about going in the house and cleaning that up. Mucking tin. Cleaner. There we go. By the way, I've come to a conclusion about the gnomes, and I'm probably not going to mess with them anymore because it feels bad once you realize it. So yeah, we're not messing with the gnomes anymore. That is, but they're the citizens of the town. It's most likely my client peeking from the bushes, which is like, come on, dude. Although it makes the gnome peeking from the woods all the more kind of ooh. And the kid one. Yeah, I forgot to check how much this is. But it better be a lot, because this is ridiculous. Don't tell me I have to. That's good. That's. If I had to there, I would have been like, nah, this just can't be done, I'm sorry. use that. Aha. And then on this side, there's probably another one here. Yeah, look there. And then there's one there. Alright, allowing rust on your door is no good then. Okay. Okay. And then here as well. Here. There we go. Clean this. I don't know how much is enough on here. Oh, yeah, because that. Also have to clean these as well in case you haven't noticed. There we go. Still haven't cleaned all the gates, but I'm not entirely convinced I can. I'm worried that I'm hoping that if I go down and down, there's something that I can see better here. No, it says that I don't need it, but... There we go. There we go. There. Okay. Okay. There we go. And on this side, of course. Go. Alright. There we go. Yes, we moved here just a week after the bank robbery, but people move house all the time. Dude, I had no thoughts of anything other than a little weird that you two moved in together as siblings. Here, I mean, that was my thought. It had nothing to do with living in the middle of nowhere. I can assume I knew anything about said bank robbery. Methinks he doth protest too much about the bank robbery. like... Just printing, basically. Yep. How this does. Okay. And then... green's probably better. But it still gets the job done. Just, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's just fine. There we go. There's the spot. There we go. This wall is part of it, that's right. Pretty sure. Okay. There we go. And then on this side. Yep. There we go. We only have a few walls left now. Looks like two. What did I miss? There we go. All right. Those are like about 10%, I guess. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, it's just 20% clean. For a second, like, wait, what does it say? There, that's done. Putting in harder muck. Okay. There. Alright, so we start up there. Okay. This is all the way down. There's that spot. Alright, there must be like on top. We're gonna just get everything on the bottom and then we're gonna go up to the roof and just get all that done as well. I wonder if I'm gonna get There we go. I mean, obviously it'll be better to get it from up there, but... let's kind of start it. Alright. Yeah, I do it. But I can't stay up there very long. Alright. I mean, this is quite a bit that is just like, ugh. Thick and deep dirt. That's what this is. Ah, there's a cellar. Totally not suspicious. Covered in gnome blood. I'm kidding. Oh. There definitely was something here. Ha! Do we get the money? And we get to steal the rubber's money. Like... unless it at least costs 1,000, I'm gonna go there. Alright, so the door. Okay. Nope, can't do anything with that. the blue is like the universal. You can't clean this off. You're gonna have to go further in. Okay. See, for them, I'm pretty thorough, so I don't leave a wall alone until after I've finished. Really, they should be thanking me. For being so thorough. Well, I wonder if it's because our character's like, well, that's weird. And like, Layla would just be like, that's different, you know? You might say I bear a slight resemblance to Floozy McGee, but she is much younger than I am now. That's such a happy soul. Okay, so that was a girl. I thought it was a dude. I guess then the question is, do you even really have a brother? Is he locked up down below? And the most important question, do I get any of those gingerbread cookies? With my payment? I might be willing to waive some excess fees for that. Alright, so where's the dirt? Oh, I actually have to... Of course I do. But it's fine. Alright, I mean, honestly, they really shouldn't have been, like, carving onto this. I don't know. Intimidating them, because you know they're watching. It's like, or at least she is. Like... Better pay! go. I cleaned it. Seriously. I mean, I see a spot there, but that's a different issue. Maybe there's a spot like here. Like, there's nothing here. And if this is the only wall that requires me to actually get above the window... I have to go to the other side again. Okay. Where? I guess I did use a, Alright. Okay. %. Alright. Okay. House is nasty. Oh, is that noted? Alright. Okay. There we go. And then the other side. Okay. Yep, I knew it. Let's get the bottom of these windows. Over here. Just realized this is hard. No, I did not. Alright, same timber frame all the way around. No. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. No. Did I do this side? No, it's not. Alright. Alright, so then this should have a spot. Probably... Let's see if we can get this window. Oh, shame, we can't actually go in. Alright. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get through a lot more up here. There we go. Alright. Clean. And a whistle. Alright. There we go. There we go. Clean here. Clean here. Clean underneath. Hey. Phew. Oh, I see where I missed here. I'll skip these spots. And now that I've realized also needs to be clean. Give me a second. Alright. Drink taken. There you go. Hey. Saying that this basically doesn't. Oh, I guess this does work here. Okay, cool. Up on the roof. Alright. I mean, there's a few spots on the side of the roof, but I don't know if it. There it goes. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nice. There's a spot I'm still missing. There's that. Alright. I see these spots, but there's a spot there, but I don't think that's the only spot. It's never this nitpicky. So I must be missing something. Here, maybe? Yeah. Alright, so that's done, that's done. The frame is done, that part is done. There's still something to the chimney. There's a spot there. It's probably just the top. There we go. Have some this side, yeah. There you go. Alright. Well, let's just come back down here and finish this side. Get through a much wider berth of area. And then we'll go back through the mold. The mold can be down in like 2 or 3 clicks, so... Alright. Look at that. Just to be sure. There you go. That's supposed to be faster. I could do it the other way, but this will just kind of like tear through it. I'll have to go over like 3 or 4 times. So... There we go. Alright. Okay. Clean here. Okay, nothing there. Good spot there. There, and then we can just kind of go through here. Okay. Alright. There. Look at that. Alright. Castle looks nothing like Rocky McGee. Castle has big, huge beard, unruly hair, and defeated eyes. Right. Rocky was young, clean-shaven, handsome, and full of spirit. I mean, that goes back to where I was like, it's a little weird. Also, wouldn't you be feeling defeated and stuff because no matter what you did, you basically couldn't run from the law? And now we're trapped in the forest, baking cookies for nobody? Like... probably relying on online services to get anything and everything if at all possible. Alright. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Sorry, I got stuck a second there. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, Yo? Oh. Glad to hear you're doing good. Doing okay. I love that the person who hires us for this job is like starts off going that she and her brother live in the middle of the woods and nowhere on this cottage and it's not weird. And it just starts getting I'm trying to defend it by going, we're totally not the bankrupt, and I'm just like, I think most people give a look because they're like, they just bake cookies. Yeah. And then when people give her looks clearly every time, she's like, we're totally not the bankrupt. I'm just thinking, I don't think anybody gives the weird look because of that. You know? Like, or just like silence kind of thing, like, She's just defending, because she's totally, her and her maybe brother? Who knows? Totally are the ones behind the bank robbery, da-da-da-da. It's just like, I mean... You know, I don't think that's what people are looking at you, girl. I really don't. Respectfully. And when you get caught, it will ironically because continue to Yeah. For the worst part is I could believe and like that would be like existing. Right, so this is done. Eve, this back Eve, and this back Eve. This back Eve is not done. Like, sometimes just stick a baker that you guys wanted to run a bakery or something. And just stick at that and you're less likely to get the looks. I mean... I know I haven't gotten this wall yet. I can't figure if it's because there's actually a spot or not. That's the irony. Sometimes it's better to just keep your mouth shut, you know? Yep. All we had to say is that they started a bakery and that it didn't turn out how they expected. And leave it at that. I mean, this is in the middle of a park. So there's a decent chance you can have some form of Wi-Fi. But yeah. I mean, heck, I live in the middle of nowhere. I've got Wi-Fi. Also, I think I figured out what the gnomes are, by the way. That kind of makes it disturbing, but it's like, whatever. Townsfolk. No. We cannot catch them. They're our clients. Well, the job I did before this one, right? They were filming it, right? And it's like, you won't even notice we're there. Not hard. But I was checking out kids in the last I played. Kinda horrible, but... Because otherwise, there's no one else in the town, and they're all ghosts. Because the only thing that was potentially filming me was a gnome. That's the thing. It's like, well, then why is everything not... I think they're only gnomes to us. That in reality, if you were to see them without whatever filter... I mean, remember, we're marrying a mask. It's entirely possible that anybody else, everyone just looks normal. Or simply put, the townsfolk really and truly are just gnomes. And they generally hide it. Or at the very least are gnomes now. I mean, not avoid the gnomes. But yeah. This is also why they're watching. Because they're making sure we're doing a good job. So it opens a whole different concerning concept there. You can figure that in the school grounds one, there was a gnome in a bush. Outside of the school. Right where the gnomes that would be the kids were playing. So, you know. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. There we go. We're already up to 74%. Wow. It's only taken us an hour and 7 minutes. Wow. Well, the bigger thing here is just kind of... Yeah. It's more because this place is so big. I mean, look at the place. mean, it is. It's huge. Look at it. And even the walls were covered in, like, gunk. I just... Oh. There we go. Half the piece of wall done. Or ceiling. Get these because then I'll feel a lot better. There we go. Okay. That spot. Alright, so in theory, once this roof is pretty much done, it'll... Probably would never run away from the law and hide out in a dank cottage for years, claiming to be a baker unless he was completely desperate. Right. It's like, I don't care about your life story. Not at all. Not really, not at all. I just feel slightly bit uncomfortable. I need this here. And their flowers, apparently. Like, can't be anywhere else. No. There. Should have known. Move behind back. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. I've known all kinds of people. Remember, I've been in the music, right? And yeah, you get all kinds of things. I mean... Hmm? Yeah. I'm not also gonna go into it because, like, if the people who knew, or the other people in the stories would definitely know it was them. Kind of thing, you know? Yeah, I could think of stuff. All kinds. Anyway. There you go. You know, I think the worst one for me, I will say this one. I'm gonna try and leave it as vague as possible. So again, people in question would definitely know, but like, and this is years ago. This isn't recent, obviously. Perfectly green. Like, I was in the case of where I was actually the one supposed to be there, kind of thing. It's like volunteering for, it basically was a music summer camp, right? And I'd volunteered, and I had a position I was supposed to be in. And basically, I was told the day of that my spot was going to be filled because the paid employee that they needed the extra credit for college. Not me, who also at that point was, you know, thinking about college. No. And the employee who wasn't there for that. She wasn't happy either, by the way, because she didn't actually want to do that. She had other stuff she was doing. So nobody was happy. So that's the thing I can think of. I was just like, really? Anyway. Nope. Don't need the volunteer work for me. No. That was the last time I ever did anything. I mean, I finished working with it on that year, I think, but that was the last time I did that. Because, I mean, like, I'm not... It was like where the thing that really bugged me about it was just like the first year I was actually allowed to be helping as a teacher, right? And I was to be there as a assistant teacher. But... And it just was like, are you kidding? Yeah. And I was just left with... I think the part that was the worst part was just that I understand, right? Like, being told I understand. And I was just like... Like, we're the same age. Anyway. Like I said, that was years ago. When people would know... Might not even be remember. But yeah, it was just like... I don't know. Basically so they could justify paying the other girl. Quite literally. That's why they did it. It was just like... Yeah, they could have told me beforehand. I didn't have to come in. Because it's not like I really had another way home or anything, you know? But yeah. Discrimination at its finest. Because I wasn't in the group, basically. This is definitely pretty. I've missed something here. Where? Let's try going through carefully. Problem with this being an orange roof is it means that the dirt sector doesn't really show. It's a little annoying. Alright, I don't have much left, I don't think. Okay. What am I missing? Alright, where am I missing on the wall? Oh, up there. Oh, right, the E. Oh no, it's a frame. There's nothing on this side. This should still be frame here. There's nothing else here. Okay, cool. I need to do that wall again. Apparently, I swear I finished it, but you know, it's decided I haven't. Ah, there it is. I love it. Looks like it's like such a little amount. I come over here, I'm like, that's not a tiny amount of gunk. That is horrendous. There we go. There we go. Alright, ooh, that's nasty. Okay. Okay. Clean that. Alright, so that's done, that's done. Good. I've definitely missed more down below, I'm gonna guess. That's why you can talk to camera dirt now. Alright, how much more can I have? Alright. Okay. This site still has a spot. Of course it does. Okay. Let's just look at what's left. So we have clean, 99%. Back roof gable roof frames. I did notice that did seem to need to be done. I can hop down. Yeah. Okay. And the wall... Actually, it's probably up here, right? Or there we go. Timber pillar. Okay. This. Okay. Okay. Oh, windowsill is done. Alright. You know what? It's dirty, but it's not apparently. What else we got? 9% back frames. It's not that one. Alright. Let's figure out which one it is. But that was that. Yep. Alright, so 97 door frame, easy. We're at 99%. Took an hour and a half. Okay, that's done. Foundation. There's a foundation missing. Okay, also, let's get this here. There. But which foundation? Not that one. This one. Okay, what else we got? Oh, there's three. Two more. Oh, I had missed three somehow. Okay. Makes sense if it's like one of these, yeah. I bet if we go underneath, yeah. Wait, that one's done, and that one's done. Okay. What else we got? Front eaves. Oh, these, right? Okay. Oh, which was this? Okay, what else are we missing? Let's just look. 99% frames. I did that one. This one. I can see the spot. There we go. 99. Oh, there's a few main fruit frames. Of course. Probably on the inside. Let's see that one. Oh, I do see it. I do see the spot. Alright. Do I? I don't know, I mean... I don't think it's this easy. Alright, what else are we missing? Main roofs 1 of 2. I swear I got the spot. Seriously, a different one? No. Like, didn't I get this spot already? Maybe here? Not that one. Where would I even have left? Literally. Like, come on, game, you're being petty. There. Alright. Before I get back down, we're checking again. What's next? Posts. I need posts. Yeah, side gable roof cap. I need to make sure one of them is clean. I think everything else is down. Cool. Alright. One of these is this one, apparently. Alright, what else was it? One of the windowsills, right? I thought that maybe it must be one of the ones up. Was there a windowsill? It's a window frame. Alright, never mind. We just need a ladder. Sneakily suspicious. Yeah. Okay. Let me stay on that windowsill. There we go. Alright, so 2 posts. Timber frames and timber pillars. Alright, this is a pillar. Pillar. Is this the frame? Yep. Can't imagine there's not much to it. Of course, it seems to have put them back in like 3 different times. So, you know. What's the point of getting a ding until it decides I've gotten the ding? Yeah, I definitely did that one. Ah. Now to go through and try to figure out which ones have now undone themselves. For I don't know what reason. Maybe... See, the problem is this part of the building isn't... Okay, I saw something. I went through and triple-checked that one and did it 3 different times. Okay, that's not... Alright, now our posts. That's a frame. Frame, what is a post? Oh wait, these? And again, I mean... Okay, I'm gonna go here. Now I have to guess which other post it's decided I didn't do after all, even though I did do them triple, quadruple checked. Oh. That's annoying. Alright. Yeah, and then it won't show me having to do the last little bit, because... Thank you so much for making the cottage look wonderbar. Feels like a stain on our character has finally been removed. We can get back to our true passion. Also, into my mind has already left this recipe of magnificent new custard strudel. Yeah, you better send that to me. I'm keeping my mouth shut. Alright, let's do the fire station. At least start it. I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish it. I'm pretty sure it really and truly is just meant to be that they've robbed the bank and now they're stuck. They can't leave because otherwise they'll get caught. Hey, it's the fire station. I don't know what happened, but it wasn't good. I forgot to read what it said. Alright. Actually, can this be used? Not really. See, clearly our power washer here has time-altering powers, and we're rewinding time. Before it ever got messy. That's it, or whatever, because otherwise this doesn't make any sense. Because, I mean, look. That was definitely not something that should have been able to come off. And yet, here we are. Okay. There's a snail drawn on this. There. Alright. Oh, I guess the snail's just coming off. Cool. Okay. Alright. I mean, obviously we'll have to get on top, but, like... Where's the last people? Is he there? Yeah. Go. Oof. Thing right next. Yeah, that's awkward. Like, of all the places. Ooh, can actually walk around. We can't actually go investigate the other diners and things. I want to go and I see the gas station. It looks... So that's a motel. That's a shopping mart. That's the diner. And that's the fire station. Oh gosh. I think one of their practice sessions may have gotten out of hand. Now we remove all the corrosion. Well, it still looks perfect underneath. Because, like, look at that. That's corrosion there. That's not just, like, dirt. Anyway, you know, Chris, while you're here, what do you want me to play tomorrow? Also, here's some rust. Goodbye, rust. As if you were never there. Well, yeah, I mean, they're just using the same models, obviously, which makes sense. This was the first game. But beyond the... Actually, it's not... Nothing. You're like, do I not get a ladder for myself? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I was asking now, because I was just like, you know, Chris isn't here very often when I'm actually picking the next day's game, so I figured I'd ask now. Well, I thought he was still here, but maybe he's not. Maybe he's already dead. He doesn't want to answer. I mean, just say he doesn't care. Okay. Okay, fair enough. There we go. There could be some pretty cool ones. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Clean. I mean, it already looks entirely different on the front. Here, let's actually clean the building. Okay. There we go. I feel like my character's underpaying, or under asking. Some of these jobs, like, come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. There. Alright. I don't know how much muck there is. You know, I need to figure out if I can actually get up. I guess we have that thing over there. Well, I had to find the scaffolding now, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Alright, and then clean that. Also, I'm kind of left with, why didn't they clean it, you know? I feel like they could have done a much better job than I can. Other than the fact that I have some sort of time traveling power, but with as far as like removing corrosion and stuff, but like, couldn't they have like at least found it somewhat cleaner on their own? Not to be completely cruel. And let's just go the once over with this first, just to kind of get all the spots. And then I'll go back in for a more thorough cleaning. Okay. Alright, sure how high up is... Alright. Let's see. There we go. And then just get these spots that are a little bit harder here. Here. And here. Clean this spot here. Aha! And yes, I know it's the most accurate going about this, but I feel like it's a little excessive. Okay, so I think I got most of the big spots. The stairs on the inside. And if you clean on this side as well. Let's get that done. Alright. And clean this. Anyway. Okay. Okay, basically steam clean this. Clean. You know what? I mean, obviously there. Yeesh. Hmm. Yep. Get the last few spots here. There we go. That floor's done. Okay. Okay. I guess that just goes all the way up, probably. Alright. Come on. Right in there. Alright. Come on. I mean, that's the first floor, I guess. Alright. Oh, it must be on this side, maybe? Sorry, I guess that probably would be blinding. Let's just clean this up so it's not as blinding. Oh, this still counts as ground floor. Okay, that explains a lot. Cool. Huh. Alright, you know what? This is where you start from up here. No, I know that's how that works. I'm gonna get all of the floors before I do the stairs. That'll help a lot. see. We clean each of these platforms, I think. Alright. And we go both ways. Here on the stairs. I'll do the other side of them down on that spot. Wait, rid of it. Alright, and then we go up this way. There we go. And then get the underside. Clean the stairs as well now. Bring this down. I'm probably gonna have spots I gotta get to anyway, so that's fine. This isn't 100%. Alright. There we go. There. And then we clean the bottom. Perfect. So that's that one, and then we can get the walls. Alright. Okay. So we'll clean this up. Cutting through. Difference there. Alright. And there. Alright. Look at this side. Let's see if we can get the outside of this here real quick. I'm not sure the scaffolding goes all the way up, I'm gonna be honest. Try to see how much of this we can get. I mean, it has to, right? But See. All right. I mean, so far, not bad. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. Let's see if we can actually pick this up. And put it over here. Alright. Hey, house tricks. Still loving spraying your jet around? Yeah, Harper. You're dead to me. Narrowly missed out on another RV day. Thing is uglier than the Chihuahuas. chewing a wasp. That would have been my little wasp chewing choo-choo. Dude. Alright. Well, it's at least easy to get because it's not really bricks. It's just a flat texture. It would have been a lot more annoying if it had been programmed like actual bricks because you'd have to go in and get the grout on every single line. It should have been annoying. But that's nice because it's not. Alright. It might. After all, second games typically are more complex, realistically speaking. Or it'll have their new mechanics and stuff. Or improve on mechanics. Look at that. Alright. Alright. Cleaning the red bricks and cleaning all that, I think is the best kind of. So that when we go inside, we don't have to worry about anything. That was impressive. Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. we can start from the top. Let's just start by kind of cleaning like that. I've done a number on this place. There we go. Okay. It's super hard to aim this one because it's just so... Alright. 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 There we go. We're going to have to be very careful here. Alright. Let's clean this off so we can walk on it. There we go. Alright, get the spots that are kind of hard to reach. Okay. There. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Give me a second. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's see the spot I need to get to. Spot. I can't see if I'm not careful, it will fall off. That'll definitely happen. And I mean, here we go. There's no fall damage. Oh, hello, Tyson. Hello, thank you for the raid. 1 second, let me do this, and then I'll do those jogging real quick. All right, 1 sec. All right, hello. Alright. Yeah, since I'm paused anyway, I'll go ahead and do that, the jogging. Jamie, how are you doing? That was from yeah. I just happened to hit it while I was putting it. Yep. I'm gonna say that's probably not actually 36, but all right. There we go. Yeah. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, oh. Yes. There we go. Do that. Oh, well, that worked. All right. There we go. Hopefully the inside, we'll get that side done. We'll do the other, so the rest of the front. And at the very least, we'll do a picture. It can look nice. Okay. So I anticipate the most cramp's going to be on the roof again. I feel like the most counted towards the overall percentage seems to be on the roofs of buildings. Not sure why, because not every building has a nothing on the roof. There we go. Alright. I know that the spot needs to be done. I mean, that would be the most logical answer. But I meant more like the overall having it being cleaned. In theory, it should be counting that over like a wall that's bigger than it, kind of thing. Especially since more muck is caked on that. I do hope you guys are having a good day. Alrighty. Dirt. Almost there. There's the inside wall done for this part. But I know these won't be able to be finished on the inside, they'll have to be done on the outside. This is a lot faster to get done by cleaning the inside. That way. Alright. Actually, this is the best one to do for this one for the most part. There we go. We're just steam cleaning. Probably take off the extender since I'm not outside anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually, because I don't need it in here. There we go. Alright. What's something weird? Go ahead. Well, obviously you were fated to get a power washer. It would be even weirder if I had chosen to do a different game. Because it's like you would have gotten the power washer, but it wouldn't have been the way you wanted it. Or had asked for it, rather. Nice. There we go. Here, we're gonna look for the line because it's always in circles. Alright, steam basically. Alright. Go. Is there any spots over here? It doesn't look like it. I guess there's a spot down here. Yep. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is the training building. What do you know? Although it doesn't really make much difference because that's the actual building. So, yeah. I'm thinking that the training session at some point, they, it spread a little further than it was supposed to. And then they never cleaned it up. But now they kind of got it. So there it is. There we go. No. My reasoning here is that is the actual fire station. The only clean places are places I clean. And it's got same soot color. Alright. All I'm saying is maybe it got a little bit out of hand, and then at that point, you know, they just kind of left it. Just, you know, not their biggest focus, right? But then it's like, oh yeah, I probably should make sure it's not, Anyway, by the way, I think I figured out what the gnomes are, which makes me less inclined to kind of beat them up. They're the townsfolk. They're our clients. One of the jobs I was doing today is for a car, or I was to clean a car, and then it's like, because it was those two girls that are in that bought the not actually haunted house, right? Yeah. Well, at least that's what we're seeing them as. And it's like, one of the requests was that the one girl, Jenny, would be filming us, and we wouldn't even notice she's there. Now, the only thing out there, right, is a gnome behind the tree in a way that somebody who would be taking a vlog of us cleaning, right, and being out of the way would do it, right? So, they're gnomes. Doesn't mean they're actually gnomes, just means we see them as gnomes. Which makes the gnome hiding in the bush outside the elementary school, or the preschool, whatever it was, right, a little bit more disturbing. No, she specifically was supposed to be the one filming. And nothing implies otherwise. So, yeah, they're gnomes. Which is also why you had the gnomes in the playground area. Those were kids playing on the playground. And like I said, and then the one in the bush outside of the school. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. I mean, it's a smart way, because obviously they'd be coming and watching, right? Maybe it's like our characters thinking, pretending they're gnomes because it's easier to ignore them that way, you know? Otherwise, you're going to be feeling a lot more pressure. Alright, where's the... Oh. There we go. Okay. I think this space is done. Well, the inside of it is done. Alright. Yeah, I mean, obviously this is a training building. There we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. There. Okay. You watched me get the more powerful washer. I did it yesterday, too. Or not yesterday, but the last time I did this as well. There's not a lot of dirt on this one. I have not gotten anything since last time, because I'm trying to save up for the even master washer, which is like 5,000, so I haven't gotten anything else yet. Yeah. But like the next washer is for heavy duty. Oh wait, it's 2,000. Huh? Professional is 5,000. That's what it is. Pro 2,000. Bye. Have gone. Are they hiding from my eyes that don't fade? They disappear. I am blinded by the dark. By that. And all alone. I switch which one it was. I swear there was a way. Power washer. There we go. But I don't need to see Yeah, look at the difference. I'm not even using the extender. Which, I mean, obviously makes sense. Now we save for 5,000. Go. All right. I mean, look at the difference, though. I mean, it's quite. I am going quite a bit speedier. I could have checked. Okay. There we go. Like, I almost don't even need to get on the scaffolding. vertically. Now I'm curious about if I was from the top. Could I actually reach some of it from the top? I think I can, as long as I'm walking around the outside edge. So... And that is why we have no debuffs. I need to go more. Okay. Okay. Come on. I can't help but notice that your ad says PowerWash. Do you realize that involves hot water? You should change the wording of your ad to pressure wash. Unless you're planning to upgrade soon. I think I've upgraded. What's this? Alright. That's so weird. There we go. Okay. Alright, there you go. Up. Okay. I'm not going to be impressed with the, Alright. I mean, I'm gonna have to go there. But, yeah, on both sides. Here we go. Alright. I do think I have to do the sides as well, but pretty sure there's a spot here. Yeah. The irony is this is the one that I probably should already have on the side. Somewhere. There. There we go. Alright. And it's training. It's training. Alright, let's move this around. Getting like all the different positions we need to put it for the things we need it for. Alright, so I need this for the top there, and I need to figure out where on this I have missed a spot on this. I'm not seeing that spot. It's entirely possible it's like right here. Oh, this frame is done. Okay. And wait, that was that. Was that it? And walls. I think that might be it. I couldn't reach there. Yep, that was the only thing there. And I think there's one more spot on this wall because I just couldn't see what I was doing. Yeah, I got spots here, but... Alright, let's just go the rest of the way and get the rest of this wall. Alright, none of these. Alright, surrounding. So I'll go around the other side, get the last one over there, and then it'll be good. Alright, I think the training facility is done. This will probably bite me in the butt. Other than the one spot, I'm gonna make sure that spot is done for real. Although it looks... yeah, we gotta get the spots, but... and I could have gotten it. That's the thing that's kind of horrifying. Alright. I worked a little bit harder at it. Yeah, I think this wall's up. There we go. And there's a spot here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, never mind. Alright. That one's done, that one's done. There's one here. Not sure what's left. Alright. Oh, it says it's fine here. So where's the spot? That's gonna... I'm gonna have to come back to this later, I think, but I mean, I've checked. Oh, here. Alright, is that almost done, I think? Yeah, okay, that's all done. Ah, there, training facility done. For now, we're gonna move this back to where it was. I'll even make it like training as well. Yeah. And thus we can truly see the difference. What's the reason I didn't get a ladder? I feel like I... Oh wait, no I did. Okay. So like, I feel like I should have. Like, normally I'd be like, yeah, I can get up on my own, but I don't know, I felt like I could have... Yeah. There's our ladder. We went here. It's not actually small. It's not at full height. Which we don't need. Like this. Alright. Okay. That clean. But I know this is like... Alright. Okay. Anyway, what do you guys want for tomorrow? I already know what Mr. Kennedy wants, but what do you guys want? Or wait, someone else said you wanted Java, so... Knight, what do you want? And let's see if this is a being a three-way and I don't know. Or not. There we go. It's not going. What dirt could there be on this? Do you think this is one window? Quote unquote? Yep, that's what it is, okay. I'll explain that. Alright. Alright, let's just start by first going over, and then we can go over the minor spot. Alright. Make sure it's actually, like, coming off. There we go. Well, that was relatively convenient. Yep, that worked out. Welcome back. I kind of suspected that had to be what happened. So what do you want for tomorrow? I know what Schmoss wants, I don't know if I can do one. Let's see if you manage to unknowingly break the tie, or if we're gonna have an issue. Yep, now we got an issue. We have 3 options. Now everyone pick something different. Let me, 1 second. Nope. Nobody to call on. So's actually not here today. Here, let's use our, I mean, as in general, but Mr. Kenji voted for Metroid, and Tomas voted for Java. Yep. Yeah, they're still not great. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of doing Metroid tomorrow, but we're going back to our schedule next week, the original schedule. So Minecraft on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. No more loosey-goosiness on that. And then other games can be picked on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And then this will just be getting it back on track. And also, since it's a Saturday, it will be as bad to do it tomorrow. It's been long enough that it's not the worst. And then I'll have Saturday, Sunday, and definitively Monday, no matter what, to not have Metro. I don't know. I haven't decided. It is Minecraft-like, but technically it's not Minecraft. But if you want it to be counted as one, that's possible. That's fine. Then we'll do Java on Monday, because we'll get back into the, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna say. You're gonna have more people and have a vote about that. Potentially. Give their opinion. I don't... like whether it's listed, but there's like never enough people here right now that are really determined, but... I don't know. I feel like it is kind of Minecraft, but at the same time I feel like it's not, because it is definitively its own game. They didn't just go with copying Minecraft and be like, it will make it look kind of thing. Heck, I mean, a lot of the control screen is opposite, so you shift to run, you control the couch. Alright, so that's probably how we're gonna do that. Okay. Can I hop in this bush? Nope, the bush does not exist. Gotta love that the bush does not exist. Alright, let's go. Finish cleaning. Okay. Gotta clean these. Okay. Okay, let's go back up now. Okay. Clean there. Clean there. I mean, it clearly is done in such a way to be, like, requiring less. Okay. Otherwise, I don't see how you do this. Clean that. Crazy. Like, I know there's spots above it, but I don't know if I can... even if I had a ladder, I don't think I could get to them. So, I'm hoping that those spots are not going to be as important. Go. I actually can back out here a second. So we can clean there. Go. I knew it. Would have to be something like that. Alright. There we go. And I just gotta get on the top of it and clean that, and that'll be that. Alright. Let's go around the side here for the cladding. I didn't realize we can't. Anyway, so we can walk back up here a second after I clean this. This. Cladding trim. Okay. Can just be clean like this. Alright, so this cladding trim is clean. Alright. That is all clean. I think this is not clean yet, so I think I gotta get the top. Yeah. Clean. So the front of this fire station should be clean. Other than, gotta get it top. Suck, it's the new Calstad. Wait till you come around. I got something filthy and dirty for you. Lovely. No, I have like one job in between, but... Alright. Yeah, I do. You just aren't typically here for them. Literally the first job I did today was a dirty car. I just do those jobs as soon as I get them, so... Yeah, just a car. Of course, it was an extremely filthy car. It took me 30 minutes to do it. And then teak. Yeah. That's how it goes. The thing is, since those jobs are super quick, I tend to just do them as soon as I get them, so by the time you're here, I'm like in the middle of another long job. I've also done a golf cart and a motorcycle. Sometimes they take 5 minutes, sometimes they take 30, but they're really not the... Sometimes they take like 10, but they're not like super complicated. Heck, the first job you do is to wash your own power wash van. Now I know for sure you don't get caught up with the VODs. I mean, I don't really care either way, just to be clear, but... Like I said, you start by cleaning your own van because your friend got it for you off an auction and it was covered in like swamp water. Yeah, but I got a bad one. I think I want to. The Mamitsu. I picked up the ones that were free for the sale, but those are the ones I picked up. I do have a couple of the DLC ones. Don't know if I still do, but it just says it's in the library. There we go. Yeah. I mean, these are very different games. Made by very different companies, or developer streams, rather. And published in different ways. I still find it very interesting that as far as the developers themselves, right, of the original House Flipper, the fact that they don't put their name on anything anywhere for the second one. Which is super weird. Like, only one location says that they definitely did. Yeah. It's the thing I find weird is just it's like, I can see what things they are saying they're working on versus what they don't. Even Steam doesn't credit them for the second game. All DLCs are credited to them, which they also agree. But for the second game, the only thing, for the most part, other than like one Wikipedia article, it seems to imply that only the publisher was involved with the second game, which I'm sure that's not actually true. So I feel like we would have heard an uproar about it. But it's super weird. I recommend you try looking yourself, because I was like, there's gotta be somewhere. Because, like I said, I looked at the, I just actually ended up looking at the developer versus the other. And I was just like... And so I initially just tried to figure out, did they just end up getting absorbed by Frozen Way? No, they're still their own development team, separate. It's just weird. But, I mean, that's the kind of thing that to me makes me go, Ironically, though, it explained the difference in tone and stuff between the two, and how it's like, well, there's two development teams. It's like, no. There's one for the original game. For the original game. Especially that their own site only credits them for the first game, the DLCs, and then another Frozen Way game they're working on, which is Forgery Craft, apparently. That's where, like, I don't know if it actually would be the case. It's entirely possible that they are, and I think it more likely it could be. But it certainly explains the difference in priorities, if you will. And it makes me uncertain about how I feel about how the remake will be as well, because I didn't find them on that either. But since only the announcement's out, it's entirely possible it's not, but... yeah. Especially when the publisher is also developing, or if you will, have their own development team. That seems rather bleh. Whereas with this game, it looks like the sequel, they managed to get away from the, you know... Dude, I live around water. Anyway, I just found it weird. So I was like, sure it's in the credits as well, but it's like... I don't want to go through those credits, realistically speaking. I don't find it, because it's just full of... eh. Yeah, I mean, it would explain the entirely different, everything in that second game. Right down to the first DLC, instead of doing something that would be, like, you know, adding on to the game, it's just Scooby-Doo. It's a brand deal. And well, Flipper 1 has done brand deals as well. It's literally just a furniture pack, typically. Nothing too, like, extra houses or anything. And if they do something like that, then it's free, so it's just... yeah, I don't know. I'm probably totally wrong, but... like I said, it does make me even more hesitant than I already was about the House Flipper remake. Okay. And be like, I'm just gonna wait and see. Alright. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm trying to see how much of this I can just kind of go without going in double dipping. This. How much of it? What? Oh, I got a star. Crap. You know what? I'm gonna try and see how much of this I can do without getting to that. Is it the same? Yeah. Alright. I feel like I'm mopping. Get the best bang for my buck. Alright, I've missed stuff clearly because I don't have a list of 3. So going to kind of just go through here. Alright. There we go. Yeah, let's finish this wall. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay, so these wall sides are separate. Good to know. There we go. Let me clean this. There we go. Hello, Kenny. Lovely. How are you? As you can see, we're just finishing... I think at this point I might try to finish the building. I might not, but... Alright. How are you? You are yes? Okay. I'm not one to judge. Well, I hope that means that you're good. No? I just asked if how you're doing, and then you said yes. So I took that as the answer. Literally the only things right next to me right now, other than, you know, water, are I've got a Ghost energy drink and some coffee. But it's mostly milk. No, half. So, no alcohol. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I'm trying to finish. I am so close to done. What doesn't seem right? That one's done. Time to mop. It feels wrong to leave it here. Come on. Okay. There. Okay, buddy, let me finish really quick. I'm almost there. Alright, well, I guess I might have the wall down there, but it should almost be done. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I do need to finish. I do. It feels wrong that I have, like, almost nothing left. Alright, come on. Trigger for the floor. Percentage-wise, I think there's more than enough. Unless there's one where they've made sure it's like, you have to get every side. That's not beautiful. Glad to hear from you too, dude. There we go. I knew it. I knew I was close. Only rust actually came off with these. Incredible. Maybe it does. Maybe it's just very slow, but it is coming off. It's just very slow. So let's just kind of do it like this a second. Get every spot. You didn't go even left. Okay. Yeah, I am. Why? Would I be? No, I'm not. I would have to have had alcohol to be drunk. I'm tired as well get out because my cat won't let me sleep, but that's a different issue. Okay, there we go. No, it's definitely rust. It's just magically being removed rust. Because if it was spray paint, it comes off really easy. See, here's spray paint with this, yeah. Plus, it barely counts, so it goes away really quickly. Whereas with rust, it's like 2 or 3 times. Counted, I swear. Okay, come on. I know there's part of this wall, but where? Oh, there it is. Okay, here. Clean this. Where? Maybe on top. Alright, can I jump? I think I can. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Alright. Cool. I think I can make it. I can almost make it, so I can make it. Alright. Okay. Gotta love the floatiness. Alright. Okay, down here. I hear you, buddy. I'm trying to finish as quickly as I can. Okay, so that's done. That's the top of that building. Okay. That's done there. Alright, I'm gonna have to go the other side down to get the rest of it. Okay, that piece is done. Alright, let's get down. Alright, you know what, we're gonna flip to the much easier. It's not as widespread, but it cuts through super well. I can't imagine I have much more. Alright, okay. Clean that spot. Nope, I don't. I do not. We only clean the outside of buildings here. That one is done. Might in the second game, but this isn't the second game yet. Okay. There. There's going to be a sequel. It comes out sometime this year. I found that out when I was looking at... Well, actually it said it on the thing. And this time, unlike the first game, they are going to be releasing it entirely themselves. They will not have a publisher. Oh, this is probably smart. Alright, so what am I missing? Okay, that's clearly missing. No. What else am I missing? Oh. Okay, alright. What else am I missing? What else could I be missing? 83% light. Oh, lights. That one is done. No, they've got their money this time. Well, effectively, the first game is the one that was done. Basically, they got the Square Enix to publish it for the first one. Whereas this time they're going to be releasing it themselves. Looking at the graphics that they've already put out there, it looks really good. Alright, I'm missing another one of these with these. This one, maybe? Nope, that light is not it. I think at this point they've probably made enough money that they can afford to do it themselves. Okay, garage door windows, wall bases ×2. Not that one. This one makes sense. Alright. Honey, I'm at the end, buddy. Oh gosh, there's so many spots. I still would wait on it anyway, because, you know. Okay, that one's done. Wall days. This one's fine. This is wall. Okay. This... Window. Okay. There's walls that I've missed. This wall. It's a wall that I've missed. This wall's fine. This wall is the wall I've missed. Apparently, even though it seemed before. But obviously maybe on this one. Okay, and then wall days. Let's figure out where these are. Oops, wrong thing. So this is wall. Where's how is this wall base? This. Okay. Okay, that's one. Got it. Perfect! Hey, FA, any chance you can come hose our spare truck? Try running us ragged over here. Yes. Alright. So I'm gonna do this for the picture for today. I wish I could get rid of the, like, I've gone through to look and be like, no! You know what? I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna adjust it. Done. Did it. Alright. All the details. It's like, yeah, these are things. Fifth Amendment, this is the fire chief. We need you to hurry. This is a big job the whole fire station needs doing. Yeah. Alright. So... overview, level complete. Alright. Oops, wrong one. Alright. Oh, wait. What the heck? Did I just glitch the game? By doing nothing? Woo. Alright, yeah, so... Huh. Yeah, it's like continue. No, it thinks I'm done, but okay. Well, it's fine. I'll figure out how. I'll just exit. Okay, I gotta let Kitty out. So tomorrow is Metroid. We'll be doing Metroid Prime. We'll see how far we get with that. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye.